Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien.
Derek, they must finish here.
And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Mbappe! Vitor Pereira and Fabian Pereira. Here's Marquinhos. Vitor Pereira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Can they make one of these passes count? And a decent save, full credit. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Dembele. Minge. Dembele. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he clears the danger. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Lucas Vazquez. Real using width to good effect. The cross is on. Could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Marquinhos and Fabian. Dembele. Hakimi. Pereira. Here's Fabian. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. And Bellingham. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Hakimi. Good looking move. Dembele. Nicely blocked. Given away by Real Madrid. Hakimi. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vitor Ferreira. Can they convert? Fabian! And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Lucas Vazquez. Now, who can he play it to? Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Rodrigo. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Really good challenge. Hakimi. Dembele. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Real in a good position out wide. Aimed towards Mbappe. And a simple clearance, a good one. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. And the first half. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mendy. It's with Courtois. Chouameni. Mendy has it. And Valverde. Mendy. And he has options available. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Well, no way through. Breaking at pace. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. On to Vazquez. And back to Bellingham. Well, it's one pass after another. Mbappe. And a very good challenge. Hakimi. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Flag raised for offside. Ferreira. Back to Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Fabian. Winning back possession. Now options are plenty. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. And return to Mendy. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nuno Mendes. And PSG pushing forward with options available. It needs an accurate cross. Can he finish? Well, body in the way. But it just petered out. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Getting in there to intercept. Hakimi. Might lead to a chance. Hakimi. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Rudiger. Eder Militao. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy. Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Valverde.
Well, this is going to be a frantic finish, and these Real fans are certainly playing their part. There's probably going to be one more big chance coming their way. Can they take it, though?
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And so into the final 5 minutes. Hakimi. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Takes on the shot and fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Mbappe. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the whistle is sounded. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. It's Arsenal They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike, striking the post.
Well, Arsenal have started this game really well and look a threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper's made a very good save, but he may need to make a few more before the end of this one.
Really vital interception here. Now, who can he play it to? Rodrigo. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Thomas Partey. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Fruitful looking attack. Tremendous block. Options in the centre. Determined defending. Mbappe. And return to Vinicius. Vinicius! Is it going to be? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And the danger's still on. Rodrigo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Trossard. And now Rodrigo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Urian Timber. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Thomas Partey. Can he take the chance? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Rodrigo takes on the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Mikel Merino. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, not the best clearance. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Really getting stuck in. Yuri and Timber. Teammates available. Opportunity. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Courtois. On the ball, Rudiger. Eder Militao. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. A gift for any goalkeeper. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Tremendous block. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Eder Militao. Is with Vinicius Junior. Released it nicely. Aurelien Tchouameni. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Mbappe. And space to cross it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Trossard. Declan Rice. And blocked for now. And hit with ferocity. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple frame for the keeper. I don't think anybody will be levelling criticism at Marino after his first half showing. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on.
Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Mendy. What to like about that pass? Can he finish? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Partey. And here's Saliba. Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Marino. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Eder Militao. Lucas Vazquez. And it's with Courtois. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. And into the last 20 minutes. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius. And on to Bellingham. And Bellingham. Chance to play it in. Still trying to make something happen. Oh no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Well, the fans really want him to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short corner here. A very effective pass. Gabriel. Oh, blocked it! The right place to cut out the pass.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Must be! It's on its way in. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And in the right position to read it.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course. But you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Rodrigo. On to Mendy. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. The full-time whistle and disappointment. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Hendrik, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. Spot on with that tackle. Courtois. Now Eder Militao. Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martinez. Valverde. Here's Mbappe, firing it towards goal, and a crisp effort just over the top. Barella. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodrigo, now with Vinicius Junior, and it's with Dumfries. Nicely cut out. Rodrigo, Vinicius Junior. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Determined defending. Rodrigo. And passing it through. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Pavard. It's with Calhanoglu. Dumfries. Calhanoglu. Barella has it. Hendrik Mkhitaryan. Calhanoglu. Nicely timed tackle. Mendy. Martinez. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan! Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Bellingham. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dumfries. Barella. On to Thuram. Oh, blocked it! Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. Barella. Now with Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. And it's with Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Might work out. Real defensive Brazilians. Martinez. Very quick thinking there. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Barella. Plenty of options. He got in the way of that cross. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Nice weight on the pass. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. That is that for the first time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Pavard with it. On the ball, Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Well-timed tackle. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Martinez. An alert intervention. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Courtois. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. And into the last 30 minutes now. Went in strongly, decisively. Martinez. Now with Thuram. Barella. Fine cross into the middle. But he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Tchouameni. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Surely! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. And the pass deftly cut out. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. Oh, it's a penalty! Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. A chance to extend their lead. And he slots it home with confidence. So on with the action. 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. How about the cross? Not forcing the issue, great composure, but then the one that goes astray. Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block. And the cross goes in. And he did what he had to do defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they keep it going? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Nice weight on the pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jude Bellingham. Oh, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Real Madrid's coming away with it. Teammates available. Martinez. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. That's not a bad ball. And he was being pressed, but did his job. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And there is the full-time. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, that one has promise. And a chance to whip it in here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Gabriel. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. They've given it away. Hakimi. Timber. Thomas Partey. Well, PSG have it back now. Hakimi. And Fabian. Now with Hakimi. And there's the fullback. Able to close down the shot. PSG with work to do. Corner coming up. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Jurriën Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Lots of space for Arsenal. Opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And he clears it out of harm's way. High pressing and good high pressing. Partey. Top-class defending. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. It might be on for them. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jurriën Timber. They might be able to get in now. Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ferreira. Could be! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Nuno Mendes. That's a good-looking pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trossard. Well, approaching the half-time whistle and PSG narrowly behind. Stuart, your assessment to this point?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Hakimi. Cuts it back. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Rice with it. Marino. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Hakimi. It is a decent-looking attack here. Fabian. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And so the half-time. Now back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Pereira. And Fabian. Vitor Pereira. Here's Fabian. Pereira. Hakimi. He has time to play it over. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Great defending here. Dembele. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Partey. Rice with it. It's with Gabriel. Saliba. Declan Rice. Partey. Urian Timber. Now the attack fizzled out. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. Return to Hakimi. High quality defending.
Notre partenaire vous offre 15% de remise sur vos pizzas livrées à domicile. Alors profitez-en.
Vitor Pereira. Dembele on the ball. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Urian Timber. Timber. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. And short it is. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? No possibilities in the centre. Hakimi. It's opening up for them. Let's fly here. Goalkeeper dealt with it. And a short corner here. Dembele. And back to Dembele. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
An interesting pass. And a chance for the lead. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Timber.
Well, goalkeepers don't come much better than Donnarumma, and he's proved it yet again with that save there. Brilliant stuff.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. This looks more than decent. Fabian. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Yuri and Timber. 5 minutes to go. Arsenal have given it away.
Time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Timber. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Not away completely. That is that after...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Delivered into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. Some good work to win it there. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got a superb strike from distance. The power and the accuracy that he can get is just brilliant. And as a defender, you've got to close him down quickly.
And still danger here. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Barella has the space to whip it in here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Hakimi. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Martinez. Dumfries. Of genuine promise now. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Achraf Hakimi. Untidy in possession there. Marcus Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. Mendes. Dembele. Oh, they didn't quite join the dots as they should there. Just offside. Lack of concentration there, given away. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And they've got it back now. Barella. Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Martinez! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Vitinha. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Dumfries. Now, what can they do from here? Good work to recover possession. DiMarco. Now Mkhitaryan. Barella. Good work to regain possession. Vitinha. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. The chance to cross here. To put them ahead. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Alessandro Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Nicolo Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. And we're off for the second half. Mkhitaryan. On to Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dumfries. This could be threatening. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Pushing forward with options available now. On he goes, terrific, genuine chance. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Into the box it goes. It might still happen. And the play breaks down. And that one goes out and away. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Lautaro Martinez. Can he finish? And still the chance might come. It was hit so well. How unlucky can you get?
Oh, it's quality, and it deserved the goal. It's a difficult skill, and yet he made it look so easy.
Vitinha. On to Dembele. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kvaratskhelia. The ball taken away from them. Dumfries. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Mendes. Dembele. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And this could be. Surely. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Ousmane Dembélé. Barella. Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. Move of real promise developing. And the promise of something happening is over. Marquinhos. Fabian. Dembele. And possession given away. Vincha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. It's in. And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Bastoni. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Taking this on. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Ousmane Dembélé. And they've got it back now. Well, not long to go until the end, and PSG are well in charge. They've put on a super show here.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
Put into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. Achraf Hakimi. There's space out wide for PSG now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A chance to whip it in. It's a fierce effort! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. In the right place to cut out the pass. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vitor Ferreira. Advantage is with PSG. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. And the PSG corner. Dembélé. Looking for the right angle. Dembélé with the cross. Danger averted. Room to roam for the Merengues here. But the danger averted for now. Nuno Mendes. Dembélé. Nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Top-class defending. Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius. And Valverde. Mendy. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. What an important piece of defending. Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Dembélé. Federico Valverde. Teammates available. And Bellingham. And the decision offside here. Mensch. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Real Madrid regaining possession. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Dembele. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Courtois. Eder Militao. Mendy. Rudiger. Valverde. Bellingham. Great vision to switch the play. Federico Valverde. Well read to put an end to that attack. Marquinhos. And that is... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Pereira. Here's Fabian. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Body in the way. Fabian. And blocked again. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. The danger clear. As eyes for goal. Simple save, really. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. And crossed in there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Vitor Ferreira.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Counter-attacking chance. But really sticking to their task defensively. Pereira. And Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And struggling to get the shot off. This could level it. Chance still on. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Vitor Pereira. Nuno Mensch. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Fabian. Nuno Mensch. Here's Fabian. Dembele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Hakimi. Might lead to a chance. Dembele. Terrific block there. Really vital interception. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Dembele. Body on the line. Now a decent position. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Can he put them in front? Nicely blocked. Lucas Vazquez. 10 minutes left for play. Real Madrid have given it away. And they still have designs on the win. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Vitor Ferreira. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. Conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Now he must play with the cross. Well, they have to pay attention. And crossed in there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Level pegging, but can they change that? And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Rodrigo. And there's the whistle.
two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Options available in the middle. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park. And they go with just one in attack. Partey. Timber. He'll try his luck. Crucial defending. Martin Ødegaard. Real have it back now. Tchouameni. Now Bellingham. That's a good tackle and a throw in to come. Vazquez. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Martin Ødegaard. To Rice. William Saliba. Gabriel. Played to Gabriel. Jurrien Timber. Thomas Partey. On to Ødegaard. Wasteful from Arsenal. Kylian Mbappe. On to Mendy. Mbappe. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. No need to stop the play, on they go. That will be a free kick, and what a place for it to be awarded. And he'll have a go here. It looked a good one, but it's been met by a more than decent save. Bellingham. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Leandro Trossard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. He'll take this on. It's back off the bar. A body in the way.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Weighted beautifully. Space now to get a crossover. Rice. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Rodrigo. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Tchouaméni. Promising looking ball. Tchouaméni. Mendy. Might have got in there, well cut out. And the flag's up, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there, no idea what's going on around him.
Vinicius Junior. Declan Rice. Rice. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Tchouaméni. Kylian Mbappe. Onto Rodrigo. Lovely, incisive ball, but it's not found its target, intercepted. And with that, the first kick of the second half of a game which Arsenal will want to forget so far. William Saliba. Jurriën Timber. Now Partey. Timber. Real Madrid regaining possession. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Jurriën Timber. Onto Odegaard. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Given away by Arsenal. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Not so much given away as cleverly won. One player who's looked pretty good in what we've seen in the first half is Vinicius Junior. Plenty to admire.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And played in deep, back post. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Timber. Onto Partey. Onto Odegaard. Partey. Onto Rice. Merino. Can he finish? And they've got themselves a corner now. And the ball comes in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. On he goes, terrific. Well read to gain possession. Rice. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now, can he get the cross in? Valverde. Oh, a great chance. Mendy. Rodrigo. Oh, great block. Timber. Nicely sets it up. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Jurrien Timber. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Good patient build-up. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouaméni. Merino. Options available in the middle. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nice vision to switch things. Valverde. Vasquez. And a cross into the area. And the defence tidies up nicely. Arsenal showing good width now. Jude Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Good work to beat the challenge. And that's the final whistle, not the...
A high-tension occasion. two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Martinez! And a goal! To open the scoring, a very bright start to this one. Mendy. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Showing a real will to win the ball. Promising pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dumfries. Barella has it. Çalhanoğlu. Back with Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Marcus Thuram. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Mbappe. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A fine reading of the situation. Mendy. Good distribution. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mendy. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And a cut back. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Great effort to keep that one in play. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Mkhitaryan waiting. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Bastoni. Barella. It's a perfect challenge. Alessandro Bastoni. Electing to shoot. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Great vision to switch the play. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Rodrigo. Opportunity to take the lead. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Can they create something from here? Gives it a go. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Di Marco. And that is that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. Losing possession here. Henrik Mkhitaryan. On the ball, Bastoni. Pavard. Dumfries. Now with Mkhitaryan. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And playing it back. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Henrik Mkhitaryan. In the right place to cut out the pass. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, but just couldn't quite cap it off.
Martinez. Thuram. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. Well, that's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Lucas Vázquez. Well, the headline act in the first half, no doubt about it. Vinicius Junior. What have you made of what we've seen from him so far?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Martinez. An alert intervention. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Sloppy in possession from Real. He'll try his luck here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And possession lost there. Lucas Vasquez. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Might it be Mbappe? A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Oh, the threat is there. Will the cross work out for them? Opportunity. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. And Pavard on the ball. Mkhitaryan. Barella. Well, attacking possibilities. Martinez. Now with Thuram. Can he convert? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And over comes the corner. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Might be a chance to break. Vinicius! Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, he's breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And Bellingham has eyes for goal! And keeping it out. Just the clearance that was called for.
I would like to say the keepers kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Crossing possibilities. Martinez! Oh, denied by the post.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
And blocked for now. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Vinicius Junior. Ambitious effort. And that is full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Could be! Oh, a challenge of the highest order! Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Dembele. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, for all of your friends.
Jurrien Timber. Timber. And here's Saliba. Trossard. Jurrien Timber. Can he play it in? Partey. Lavino. He must finish! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Now with Hakimi. Mendes. Here's Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, not great defending. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Marquinhos. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Thomas Partey. Well, PSG have it back now. And players waiting in the centre. Dembele. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The switch of play now. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Alert defending. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fabian. And here's Dembele. Takes the shot. Oh, great block. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Hakimi. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Oh, fancy footwork. Cuts it back. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. In position. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still there is work to do. Pereira. Here's Fabian. Arsenal recovering possession well. And back to Raya. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Ødegaard. It's there for him. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Pereira. And Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Fancies it! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Trossard. Thomas Partey. Urian Timber. Rice with it. Return to Ødegaard. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Marino. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 30 minutes left for play. Declan Rice. He's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. PSG looking dangerous. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Thomas Partey. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Partey. Timber. And ball back with PSG now. Did well to win the ball back. Dembele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. This looks more than decent. Pivotal moment defensively. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Hakimi. Ferreira.
Well, just listen to these Arsenal fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of support here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Trossard. High quality defending. Fabian. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Could be! And able to get a body in the way. Marquinhos. What can they do to stop him running at them? And goes for goal! Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside... Real chance! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Taken away, he won the ball. Martinez. That's a useful cross. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Pereira. Possession given away, unfortunately. Çalhanoğlu. Needs an accurate cross, and defending as a unit. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Space afforded PSG. Targets available, cross comes in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nuno Mendes. This looks interesting. Might be a chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Pavard. On the ball, Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Barella has it. Dumfries. On to Mkhitaryan. Now what can they do from here? And the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Pulls it back. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. Bastoni. On to Dumfries. And he stopped them in their tracks. Hakimi. Federico Di Marco. And do they mean business on this occasion? Really good challenge. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, good effective pressure. Can he play it in? It might still be problematic. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dembele. Well, they have the ball once more. Thuram. It might be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Marquinhos. Mensch. Here's Marquinhos. Nuno Mensch. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Hakimi. Ferreira. Nuno Mensch. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, good save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Appeared to be in two minds. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Thuram. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Hakimi. Dembele. That is tackling of the highest order. And so it is, the first half story. To the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Mensch. Ferreira. Nuno Mensch. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Nothing productive, really. Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Now with Mkhitaryan. Well, a good tackle. Dembele. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And support available. Hakimi. Dembele. And nothing comes of that attack. Marcus Thuram. Well, he played his part in the first half, that's for certain. Marcus Thuram. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well.
Now, was that the denial of a... Goal-scoring opportunity. Substitution time it is here. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. It wasn't a bad free kick either. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Mkhitaryan. On to Thuram. And they might forge ahead. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Vitor Ferreira. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they profit from this? There's the cut back. Can he put them in front? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Could be threatening. Thwarting him. Oh, genuine chance. Pounded away by the keeper. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Promising looking attack. And options in the centre. And in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Just 15 minutes remaining. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fabian. Dembele. Oh, danger here to jump in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Now with Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Pavard. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goal, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Positive clearance. Vigorous defending. Brilliantly blocked. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Possession one.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
In position now. Superbly read and executed. This looks more than decent. And that is all for this game.
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The anticipation is palpable.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Atletico Bilbao and they take on Real Madrid.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. The chance to get something going here. Sanchez. What a chance! It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. Militao. Now Tchouameni. Lucas Vázquez. Eder Militao. Aurelian Tchouameni. On to Mendy. Rodrigo. Into Valverde. Real pushing forward with options available. Mbappe. Valverde. Keeping it nicely here. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Rodrigo. On to Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Could be something on. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Tchouameni. On to Rudiger. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now Vázquez. Valverde. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? No problem at all in keeping that one out. Di Marcos. Williams. Yuri Bešiček. Could take things forward a notch here. Bešiček. Great chance here. What can they do from the corner? Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Could pull one back here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Moving once again, and Real Madrid right back into the contest now. Sanchez. Yuri Bešiček. Luis de Galarreta. back now. And that has stopped any potential danger. DeMarcos. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Williams, delivered into the box. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Ball taken away from them. Yuri Bashicek. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Can he finish? Great defending. Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Good patient build-up. But it was a build-up with no end product. Sanchez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And able to come away with the ball. Federico Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Mendy. On to Valverde. Tchouaméni. On to Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Played back to Unai Simon. Yuri Bashicek. Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos. Williams. Edging ever closer to goal here. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Possession given away. Now, can he get the cross in? Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. This is a positive-looking move. Bellingham. He's beaten his marker here. And that's crossed the line. Goal kick. Williams. DeMarcos. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. Williams. It's well spotted. The attack is over. Bellingham. Mbappe. A sense of real urgency to this attack. Sanchez. And he'll take this on. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Bellingham. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Yuri Bashicek. Williams. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Rodrigo. Yuri Beshice. And that will be the keepers. Aurelian Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Rodrigo. Moving the ball around well here, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Sanchez. Onto Mendy. Antonio Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Untidy in possession there. Plenty of space to attack now. Chance to deliver into the box. Still problems for them here. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game, Guy. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find a winner.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Goes for goal! And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Williams. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Deflected behind. That will be a corner. Way, not to his death. Williams. Strong play to keep possession. Having a try. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. Rudiger. Militao. Now Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Aurelian Tchouameni. Bellingham. Onto Valverde. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Now there could be a chance to counter. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. And the kick, well, that brings the match to a close.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Promising looking attack from Atletico. Alvarez. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Yuri Bešiček. Sanchez. From a long way out. And that's not a bad save at all. Here it comes. Nicely sets it up. Onto Llorente. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
De Paul. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Sanchez. Untidy in possession there. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Atletico pushing forward with options available, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. This could be threatening. Out it goes, corner coming. And the ball comes in, and it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Now Longley. Koke. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. De Galarreta. Ruiz de Galarreta. And Atletico regaining possession. This looks promising from Atletico. Griezmann! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. It's back with Simon. Vivian. Yuri Bešiček. Vivian. Yuri Peshice. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Okay. Oh, great block. Sanchez. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Antoine Griezmann. Griezmann. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. And that'll do it. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Gala. Samuel Lino. Koke. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. De Marcos. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. And it's on now. Oh, so close. We're nearly talking about a wonder goal.
That's a great attempt, shows great agility and technique, and that's not far away. Would have been a brilliant goal.
Promising looking attack from Atletico. Options available in the middle. And ready for it coming his way. Williams. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Now, can someone attack this? And it's not far away, it deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique, catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Rodrigo de Paul. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Griezmann. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Yuri Peshice. Sanchez. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Koke. Onto De Paul. Samuel Lino. Looking to put the cross in. Galán. Cuts it back. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Could be a chance to break here. And he'll have a go here. Unable to get the shot through. Terrific block again. Decent looking cross played in. Well, never seemed to get over the ball in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. Gala. Koke. He's beaten his marker here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Williams. Yuri Beshiche. A move of real promise now. Oh, worth a shot. And the game will stop. Offside. Lino. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Could get it over now. DePaul. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rodrigo de Paul. Onto Koke. He's lost it there, and the attack is over. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Onto de Paul. Griezmann. What a chance! Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Galan. There could be a chance to win the game here. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. There's a good amount of freedom here. Lino. They're not getting close enough here. And into the box it goes. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And the ref...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Gives it a go. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Alex Baena. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dani Vivian. De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Just the challenge that was required. Williams! And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Jose Perez. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, on the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
And running it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. The cross is on. They could nudge in front. Terrific piece of anticipation. Jose Perez. And he takes it on. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. He'll have a go here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Yuri Berchiche. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And the emphasis is on creativity. Williams. Determined defending. Barry. Oh, the threat is there. Able to close down the shot. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Williams. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Parejo. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Barry. On to Perez. And quick thinking defensively. That's very effective, good high pressing. Williams. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. And so it is, the first half has come. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice switch of play. Williams. Quick ball into the area. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. Good work from Atletico to win it back. Sunset. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Couldn't quite hang on. And the Villarreal throw in here. Alex Baena. And Villarreal come away with it. Parejo. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Williams. Can they create something from here? Trying to open them up. Oh, a superb save. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Yeremy. "30 minutes to go then. And Barry. Lovely work to get past his man. He'll have a go here. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Promising pass. Delivering it into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, closed down straight away. Promising attack this. Barry. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
DeMarcos. Options in the centre. Sunset. On to Williams. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Thwarting him. Marvellous anticipation. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Really favours this position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It's a weighted pass. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Excellent passing. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Williams. Sunset. And played in with haste. Smuggled away. Jose Perez. Now Parejo on the attack. Is this to be late drama? A disappointing end to the move. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the whistle. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this is one of the biggest rivalries in Spain. Two teams from Madrid who don't particularly like each other. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action live from the Bernabeu as Real Madrid face Atletico. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Marcos Llorente. Naby Galan. And now this is Lenglet. What can Real do from this position? That's a good-looking shot. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Alvarez. Oh, this looks useful. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mendy. Tchouameni. Lenglet. Naby Galan. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Alvarez. And perhaps Griezmann. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rodrigo. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, Atleti is still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Rodrigo. Trying his luck. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. It's away completely. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And teammates around him. Trying to open them up. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Can he take advantage? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Lino. And that was a very fine read. Vinicius Junior. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Nice looking pass. Crossing opportunity. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Feeding it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Can he get one back? Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Read it superbly to take back possession. De Paul. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Wonderful chance. Oh, it's off the post. Koke. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Rodrigo. Sloppy in possession from Real. Real chance. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And the first half is in the history books here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? Rodrigo. Not out of the woods yet. Still a chance. Being egged on by the crowd. Not high quality defending.
Well, Oblak has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Can they square the game? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Lucas Vazquez. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mbappe. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Given away by Real Madrid. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente. Could play it in. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. De Paul. Well, they have the ball once more. Griezmann. Griezmann. No let-up here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Trying to craft something. And Bellingham. Oh, good strike! Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Now Griezmann might profit. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Rodrigo. Possibilities inside the box. Oh, he's blocked it! Villarreal pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Elects to go short. Vasquez. Passed away by the keeper. Griezmann. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And now this is Longley. They've regained possession. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rodrigo. Well, the big question here is, can Real Madrid get over the line? Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defence.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Able to close down the shot. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put genuine chance. Putting his body on the line. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Take it away. And options in the centre. In position. Oh, that is a superb save. And he took care of it defensively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a corner for Atletico. Longley. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And there's the full-time whistle.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans.
Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe.
And they'll be able to get it away now with a goal kick.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Untidy in possession there. Aurelien Tchouameni. Right position to cut out the pass. Rodrigo. They found a way through, but I think he went too soon. It's offside.
Well, he can check here, allow time for the through ball to come. He's lively and he wants to get him beyond, but he just needs to look across the line.
And able to come away with the ball. Defenders have to get up early and be ready for the task ahead whenever they come up against Vinicius Junior. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go in the inside.
This could be a chance here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Rudiger. Onto Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Parejo. Perez. Yeremy Pino. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Jose Perez. He takes aim. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Kylian Mbappe. Onto Rodrigo. Mbappe. Can he get the crossing? Vasquez. They could level it here. Great defending. Perez. Alex Baena. Good work to regain possession. And he'll take this on, and it's being kept out by the tips of the fingers. Here it comes, and away from danger it goes. This could be threatening. Decent chance this, and this could be. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Bit of a squeeze on here. Can he finish? Great chance here. Oh, against the bar. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Working hard to win it back there. Baena. Parejo. No bother at all here. The goalkeeper can gather at leisure. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And the attack is over. Good defending.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes, created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. Is this the equaliser? And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Alex Baena. Santi Comesanya. That set up the chance. And it's on now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Now Vasquez. Tchouaméni. Pino. Comesanya. Nicely played through. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And there's the whistle, and that will do it. The restart, off we go again. Comesanya. Perez. Oh, could be a chance here. Onto Valverde. Tchouaméni. Vasquez. Mbappe. Good patient build-up. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Jose Perez. Making decent progress here. Still with a bit to do. Vasquez. Mendy. Now Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Baena. Perez. Pino. Really good pass. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Tchouaméni. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? It was a really composed finish, and he was so unlucky with hitting the woodwork. I'm sure we'll see more of the same in the second half.
Comesanya. Looks a good ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And unable to retain possession. Yeremy Pino. Kiko Femenia. Pino. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mbappe. Femenia. That's not a bad-looking ball. Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Valverde. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rodrigo. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. In behind. Can he finish? It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. Pino. Albiol. Comesaña. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Militao. Now Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. On to Bellingham. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And able to come away with the ball. Tchouameni. Oh, a great chance. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A really disappointing ball in. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Jude Bellingham. And this could be. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Kiko Femenia. And it's all over with the...
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium, anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. What a chance! Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the fullbacks, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Rodrigo. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Kylian Mbappe is the sort of player that always has you on the very edge of your seat. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Oh, they must score! And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. This to strike first. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. It's back with Simon. Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. De Galarreta. De Marcos. Real Madrid come away with it. Have a go here. A good advantage played by the ref. Really good interception to take the ball. And denied by a top draw tackle. Sanchez, a move of real promise developing. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. A chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. More defensive work to do here. Decent-looking attack, this. A body in the way. And it's not the best of clearances. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Moving in field here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Nico Williams. They're being afforded too much space here. That hasn't got far. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Real opportunity. Tchouaméni. And the shot caught it. And they've got it back now. Tchouaméni. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Marcos. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappe. Could get it over now. And away. They've got it clear. Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Here it comes. Only halfway clear. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Need to get tighter here. And there's the whistle. And the ball rolling again after a sublime first half from Real. Vinicius Junior. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Williams. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, could be a chance here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Militao. On to Valverde. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Ferland Mendy. Now Tchouaméni. Vazquez. On to Mendy. And able to come away with the ball. Williams. Plenty of open space here. Now it needs a good ball in. And that is one heck of a hit. It's blown past the keeper. Rudiger. On to Valverde. Tchouaméni. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Williams. Williams. Marcos. Sanchez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now there could be a chance to counter. Worth a shot. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Tchouaméni. Bellingham.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. Valverde. Good work to recover possession. Di Marcos. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Vinicius Junior. Onto Valverde. Bellingham. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They could get caught out on the break here. Leshiche. Williams. It's for the lead. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Sanchez. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. More defensive work to do here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. They found a way through. Just needs the composure now. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Di Marcos. Williams. Villarreal. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Gets past really nicely. Rodrigo. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Goes for goal! And that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Nico Williams. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? There we are, full time here.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Will it happen? Stay with us on EA TV. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the shot, terrific block there. He'll try his luck here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Teammates available. Koke. Well, showing good patience. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And Simon has it now. De Marcos with it. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Dani Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos with it. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. On attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good-looking sequence. Could play it in. Koke. He read it well defensively. Could be dangerous. He's foiled them on his own. Griezmann. Lino. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Para los padres de Amaya y Leire. Vuestras hijas os están esperando en recepción.
Williams. Atletico recovering possession well. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Crossing opportunity. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the flag has gone up, offside. Sunset. DeMarcos with it. Williams. Very quick thinking there. And passing it through, but they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Sunset. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And unable to keep possession. Sunset. Lino. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Koke. Oh, good save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Was it a great clearance? And so the first... And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Jimenez. Javi Galan. Marcos Llorente. Given away by Atletico. This looks more than decent. This could square the game. Determined defending. One goal down, but now a corner kick.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Thumped clear. Yuri Berchiche. Could be threatening. Oh, fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Vivian. He'll try his luck here. Defending really well. Koke. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That's a good pass. Throw in here for Athletic. Ruiz de Galarreta has eyes for goal. Able to get a body in the way. "30 minutes left for play. That's a lovely ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, can they prise them open now? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, they can bring it out now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Koke. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Smuggled away. 20 minutes to go. Plenty of support here. Llorente. And pushed away to safety. Koke's lost the ball.
Well, Simon's save has kept them in it here, but they need a reaction. They're struggling at the moment.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Williams. Williams. Return to Williams. Nicely blocked. Who can they pick out? Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? Samuel Lino. Marcos Llorente. Longley. Now Griezmann. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Koke. Excellent defending. Yuri Berchiche. Now Griezmann. And quick thinking defensively. Koke. De Paul. Timely intervention. Nico Williams. Well, they still have designs on the win. Brilliantly blocked. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Ruiz de Galarreta could be threatening. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
And
The stage is set and the tension is...
Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. Gets past really nicely. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Straight away and out for the throw. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Comesaña. Jose Perez. And still danger here. And the flag is up to stop them here. That is a really tight call. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he
Hold on, Sue, they might be in. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Parejo. And superb technique to get past his man. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. A chance to get something going here. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Di Marcos. Williams. Sanchez. De Marcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Comesaña. Now there could be something on in a moment. The referee playing advantage. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Goes for goal! And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Williams. Sanchez. Williams. And there's the equaliser. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Sanchez. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Pushing forward with options available now. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Williams. Good work to regain possession. No need to stop the play, on they go. Kiko Femenia. Pino. And the danger is cleared. And unable to retain possession. Half-time is looming. What do you make of them being behind, Sue?
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down 1, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Williams. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Played back to Unai Simon. Vivian. Yuri Pachiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Albiol. Parejo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Sanchez. Machuche. Genuine chance. The effort shut out. Real chance here. And this could be. They can't miss those. Not now.
No, they really can't, Guy. He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
Jose Perez. Parejo. Decent chance this. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
There's a good amount of freedom here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about...
Good opportunity! What a stop! Razor sharp!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good was his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Sanchez. Williams. Reduce the deficit. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Comesaña. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now. Keeping it nicely here. Parejo. Parejo. Comesaña. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. And away we go again at 3-1 now. No time to dwell on the ball. Sanchez. Williams. Oh, a great catch. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Perez. Pino. Promising position, this. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Williams. Williams. And they've got it back now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, there could be something on in a moment. What a chance! A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, could be a chance here. Possession given away. Sanchez. Oh, great work. What's next? Real opportunity. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Santi Comesaña. Well read to gain possession. Williams. Sanchez. And the forward progress continues. Working hard to win it back there. Baena. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball well enough. They were a bit sloppy at times, and the goals conceded, that's going to really concern the manager.
A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Nico Williams. And they want to see a shot here. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
Atmosphere is building. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today?
Welcome to the fantastic home of Atletico Madrid on Derby Day in the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're surely the only ones here who are neutral. Today, you're either Atleti or you're Real.
Yeah, you're right, and the fans are certainly up for this one, aren't they? The noise is absolutely deafening in here. Real Madrid have certainly been the most successful over the years in the derby, but I'm sure that Atletico will be looking for a positive performance here.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Real pushing forward with options available. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Rodrigo de Paul. Julian Alvarez. Fantastic looking ball. That set up the chance. Okay. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. And Atletico come away with the ball. Alvarez. This is a positive looking move. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Okay. Onto Llorente. Antoine Griezmann. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Real have it back now. Federico Valverde. Alvarez. Yalan. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Alvarez. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Lucas Vazquez. Now Tchouaméni. Valverde. Onto Rodrigo. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouaméni. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Longley. Jose Jimenez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Having a try, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Promising looking attack from Atletico, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Chance to cross here. Coming in field now. Valverde. Oh, good strike! Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Delivered into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. Jude Bellingham. Eder Militao. Working hard to win it back there. Have a go here. There's the whistle. Off we go. The second half underway. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Now Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Oh, great work. What's next? Gala. On to Koke. Looking it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Mendy. Now Tchouaméni. Lucas Vázquez. Valverde. Aurelian Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vázquez. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Rodrigo de Paul. Now long leg. On to de Paul. Clement Longley. Okay. Llorente. Now, can he get the cross in? De Paul. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Atletico trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Valverde. On to Koke. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lino. Kylian Mbappe. The ball back with Atletico now. Griezmann. Takes it on. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
And the game will stop. Offside. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. He'll take this on. But the keeper saw it coming and saved easily. Salah. Longley. Nicole. That has stopped any potential danger. Griezmann. And they want to see a shot here. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it, and just narrowly missed. Aurelian Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Chops inside now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Koke. Lovely incisive ball. In behind, can he finish? The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Griezmann. To take the lead. Oh, great block. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance.
On chance! And it's there! They go in front and there's not long left. And the roar of the crowd tells you exactly what it means. Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Now Vazquez. Valverde. Tchouameni. Vazquez. On to Valverde. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Samuel Lino. Atletico being afforded too much space here. Delivered into the box. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Rodrigo. And now Vasquez. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. Here's Mbappe. Might take the lead. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. He continues his run. Has eyes for goal. And no problems at all for the keeper. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. And possibilities here. Untidy little passage in midfield there. A strong hand on the ball. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. A very effective challenge put in. Must score! Palmed away by the keeper. Tchouameni. Mbappe. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Is it going to be? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Yeremi. In possession, Femenia. Baena. Stopped a surefire goal. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And Barry. Baena. Bellingham. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Lucas Vasquez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mbappe. Well, still an issue here. And a loss of concentration. Well, tremendous block. Nice switch to play. Jose Perez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alex Baena. Now a decent position. Parejo. Perez. He got a good palm on it. And time is... So back underway here into the second half. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Alex Baena. Yeremy. And Real Madrid have it back now. Mbappe. Mbappe. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Going short. Rodrigo. It's a perfect challenge. Wonderfully weighted pass. Yeremy. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Mbappe. Promising pass. Pulls it back. What an important piece of defending. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Alex Baena. It might be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Eder Militao. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. He has time to play it over. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, managing to beat him. Delivered into the area here. Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, and couldn't convert. Kiko Femenia. 20 minutes to go. Parejo. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. And that was a very fine read. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Opportunity. And rattling the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, that was a good effort from Villarreal, and they are knocking at the door now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Jose Perez.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Can he make it count? Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Parejo. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. On to Perez. Parejo. Just cutting off the supply. Yeremy.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Oh, he looks threatening. And an effective clearance. Parejo. Yeremy. And a long way out here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Yeremy. And nicely struck. And there's the full-time whistle. Max. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello, wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting along beside me is the former Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against PAOK.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And there it is! The opening goal! The ideal way to start! Mateusz Wiateska. Konstantelias. Here's Kamara. Yanis Konstantelias. Has eyes for goal! It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Johnson. It's a fierce effort! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Meke. Here's Kamara. Konstantelias. Samata. It's with Tyson. Can he play it in? This looks more than decent. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Johnson. Preferring to go infield. Disappointing end to the move. Meke. Johnny. Will he play it in? Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Nicely timed tackle. It looks promising. Takes the shot. Couldn't grab hold of it. Johnny. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. And they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Tyson. James Maddison. And tidy defensive play. Andrija Zivkovic. Well, he keeps going. But timely defending when it mattered. Andrija Zivkovic. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. James Maddison. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Samata. Now, options are plenty. Johnny. Blocking it. A very timely interception. Meke. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Released it nicely. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Johnson. It's with Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. He cuts it back. Oh, fine stop. Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, no damage done. Samata. It's with Mete. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. No more time left. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mete. Now here's Johnny. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Son. Bentancur. It's with Porro. And crossed in there. Did well to clear it away. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. It comes to absolutely nothing. Samata. And unable to keep possession. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Tyson. Samata on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
A lot to like about Heung-min Son's overall game, and a lot to like about his first half performance.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Trying to find the right angle of attack. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Mete. Živkovic. In the perfect position to read it. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Well, she wanted to let the play flow, but in the end decided that that wasn't possible. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Kevin Danzo. And now with Kulusevski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro Porro.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after
Brennan Johnson.
to get yourself some post-match snacks.
Nicely timed tackle. And fed forwards. And that is defending of the highest order. Pedro Porro. That's a lovely ball. Has eyes for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Andrija Živkovic. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Possession given away, unfortunately. Son. Zivkovic. Now here's Johnny. Mete. Andrea Zivkovic. Mohamed Madi Camara. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Flag raised for offside. Heung-min Son. Madison with it. Released it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Spence. Heung-min Son. And now their turn to have the ball. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Will he finish? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Son. Oh, splendid skill. Taken away from Son. Very effective pass. And offside it is. Well, approaching full time in this one. It's been fiercely contested and Spurs with the advantage. Can they preserve the win? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
James Maddison. Now Son. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And with that, the referee said...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays... Oh, what a really good save that was. Now, what can they do from here? Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Chance to go ahead. And there it is. 1-0 already. And it's back with Vicario. Pedro Porro. Jed Spence. Danso. And it's back with Vicario. Kevin Danso. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Marušić. Dia. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Kulusevski. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Porro. Could get it over now. And it's stopped straight away. And it will now be a corner. And they've gone with a short one. Delivered towards the far post. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Matteo Guendouzi. Adam Marušić. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. Rovella. Marušić. Matteo Guendouzi. Nice pass and on they march. And this could be. Off the keeper, off the post and danger averted. Jed Spence. Son. Johnson. A promising looking attack from Spurs. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Chance. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Played back to Vicario. Porro. Jed Spence. Son. Spence. Brennan Johnson. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Cool idea. Zakanyi. He's in here, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Dejan Kulusevski. Played back to Vicario. Danso. Bentancur. Horror. Oh, good ball in behind. But it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And the referee's whistle brings the first. Off we go, the second half underway. Alessio Romagnoli. Marusic. Zakanyi. Tavares. Zakanyi. That looks like a good advantage played. And he's hit that from miles out. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And offside rules the assistant referee. Zakanyi. A lot of room for them here. Out it goes, corner coming. Delivered into the box. It's not the best of clearances. Rovella. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Matteo Guendouzi. Tavares. Zakanyi. Nicolo Rovella. They're moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Options available in the middle. And the forward progress continues. Jed Spence. Son. And possession given away. Nuno Tavares. Good vision. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Horror. Rodrigo Bentancur. Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. James Maddison. Passing and the movement is good here. Maddison. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Brilliant. More of that, please. Making good progress here. Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Now, this might be promising. Still trying to find the space. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Played into the box. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Mathias Akanji. Nuno Tavares. Going to go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could take things forward a notch here. He's hit that well! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Nuno Tavares. Spurs come away with it. Able to skip past his man. Could be back in it here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Alessio Romagnoli. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Romagnoli. Akanji. And the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. And that's the final action. A frustrating day for Spurs and their fans. The keeper could be in trouble. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche. And he might be through here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. James Maddison. Johnson. Madison with it. Oh, this looks useful. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Son. An important interception. Williams. De Marcos. And quick thinking defensively. Williams. Determined defending. Pedro Porro. There to win it back. Archie Gray. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, in with a chance! Corner awarded. Now sending it in. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. A really good pass. They might be able to get in now. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. That's a good-looking pass. And having a go! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Heung-min Son. Madison with it. Spence. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. And options in the centre. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Brennan Johnson. Advantage Spurs. And Athletic with the ball again. That's a good pass. Real chance. Johnson. Danny Vivian. Sunset. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. James Maddison. Who can he pick out? This could square the game. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And that's going to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Vivian. Nico Williams. Danny Vivian. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. James Maddison. Released it nicely. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. And that is how to beat your opponent. The verdict is offside here. And Athletic did well to win back possession. De Marcos. Cross fired over. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Williams. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Pedro Porro. And Spurs showing good width. And space to cross it. Maddison. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos with it. De Marcos. Wasteful from Athletic. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, tremendous vision. De Marcos. And moving the ball nicely. Gives it a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bentancur. Now a decent position. Angles it back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And support available. And he stopped them in their tracks. Nice looking pass. This could be the equaliser. Well, Atletico come away with it. Williams. He might be able to profit from the wide position. No-nonsense clearance. Just 10 minutes to go. Perfect tackle. Williams. Opportunity it is. The save was a good one. Given away by Tottenham.
Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity. Not a surefire goal. Another goal from his corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, that second attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, he's off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Son. Spence. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Great ball over the top. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And slipped through beautifully. And a fine stop. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And he struck the post. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Mohamed Madi Camara. Baba on the ball. Plenty of room in the wide area. Mohamed Madi Camara. Samata. It's with Mete. Is this the moment? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Rovella. Well, he's given it away. Rovella. Nuno Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. Tavares. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mete. Here's Camara. Promising looking attack. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Zivkovic. Giannis Konstantelias. Now here's Johnny. A glorious chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Dia. Possession one. Moving into the advanced position. Options in the centre. Well, that's splendid play. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Diateska. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Mete. Here's Camara. Tyson. Patient build-up at the moment. Mohamed Madi Camara. And did just enough defensively. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And they're going for the short one. Tyson. Might be dangerous. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mete. Takes the shot. And a fine to turn the ball away. Zaccagni. Guendouzi. Nuno Tavares. Good tackle. Dia. Ball's gone. Mohamed Madi Camara. Andrija Živković. Boulaye Dia. Nicolo Rovella. Valentin Castellanos. And the shot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Mohamed Madi Camara. So the whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mete. Kenziora. Here's Camara. Tyson. Abdul Rahman Baba. Mete. Konstantelias. Andrija Živković. It's with Mete. Well, no luck keeping possession. Nicolo Rovella. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Mete. Might lead to a chance. A bit sloppy in possession. Zaccagni. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Guendouzi. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Good idea. This looks promising. He must finish! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Kenziora. Živković. Mohamed Madi Camara. Samatta on the ball. Johnny. Giannis Konstantelias. Živković. Konstantelias. Body in the way. He has time to play it over. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. Marušić. Boulaye Dia. Marušić. Promising pass. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Andrija Živković. Committed challenge. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Yeah. Marusic. Determined defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Giannis Konstantelias. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just 15 minutes remaining. Zivkovic. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Guendouzi. Boulaye Dia. On to Guendouzi. Marusic. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Samata. Mohamed Madi Camara. Very quick thinking there. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Rovella. And on to Marusic. Nicolo Rovella. Decent position. Could be. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that takes them victory. Mete. Zivkovic. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And forward they go, chasing the game. Tyson. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And that is that. The referee...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Williams. Can he finish? And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Johnny. And unable to retain possession. Luis de Galarreta. Meite. Andrija Živković. They could have had a great chance. It's offside, but not by much at all. Williams. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And Buana Ali Samata. Meite. Živković. Oh, a great chance. Sualio Meite. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Samata. Got a lead here, and it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. Vivian. Yuri Bashishek. Sanchez. Williams. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. This could be threatening. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Madi Camara. Meite. Thomas Kedzora. Madi Camara. Camara. Sualio Meite. Struggling to keep the ball there. Williams. Sanchez. Nico Williams. Sanchez. This is lovely football, moving deep. Great chance here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Živković. Madi Camara. The referee playing advantage. Now to deliver a good ball in. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
And this could be great defending. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. It's only halfway clear. And the forward progress continues. Well read to gain possession. And Buana Ali Samata. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Williams. Sualio Meite. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Real opportunity. Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. And on that whistle, the first half comes. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Madi Camara. Kensiora. Johnny. Camara. Samata. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Samata. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Živković. Johnny. Bit sloppy in possession. Promising looking ball. Meite. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Looking to put the cross in. Surely the equaliser. And the ball is still alive. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Williams. On he goes, terrific. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Meite. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Živković. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And away from danger it goes. And it's off the frame of the goal.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. He nearly squeezed it in, though.
Johnny. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And Buana Ali Samata. They've given it away here. Williams. This to level it. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. It's not the best of clearances. Decent chance this. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Thomas Cajora. Sanchez. Vivian. Nico Williams. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Yuri Bashice. And into the box it goes. And the defence ready for what was coming. Has the space to whip it in here. And the defence tidies up nicely. Nico Williams. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Sanchez. Oh, great block. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. It's only halfway clear. De Galarreta. Nicely sets it up. Good work to recover possession. Trying his luck. He's hit the bar. And they've got it away. Incredible defending. And the referee blows for full time.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for...
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Samata. Trying to carve out the angle. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Spurs with real width here. Sent into the middle. What can he do with it? And the keeper more than equal to it. Johnny Castro Otto. Sualio Meite. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A chance to get something going here. Promising looking ball. It's played into the box. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Spurs finding some room on the flank. James Maddison. Spence. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And it's opened up! And it's too high. Maybe worth a try, but you only remember those when they go in. Andrija Živković. And they've got it back now. Could be a chance. And that's not a bad save at all. Composure now. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. The Spurs get the ball moving again. Can they find a response now? Kevin Danso. On to Son. Jed Spence. On to Son. James Maddison. Son Heung-min. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Kulusevski, and that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Buana Ali Samata. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Son Heung-min. Spence. James Maddison. A good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Madi Camara. Samatta. He's in here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Porro. And played back to Vicario. Pedro Porro. Damso. Well, half-time is looming. What do you make of this wonderful lead that they've carved out for themselves, Sue?
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides, Guy. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
Oh, big chance this! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! And on that whistle... So away we go then for the second half. Andrija Živković finds himself with space now. Now, can he get the cross in? Spurs recovering possession well. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Delivered towards the far post. Only half the job done there. Good-looking ball played in. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Sualio Meite. And Buana Ali Samatta. Kedjora. Andrija Živković. There's room to do something here. Porro. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Camera. Spurs have the ball again. Kulusevski. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, create lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
And that's been ruled as offside. It's sloppy in possession. Živković. There's a good amount of freedom here. And it's quickly stopped. Now, this might be promising. Looking for the angle. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Decent looking cross played in. He could be finishing this. Crucial defending. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Down nicely and in. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Over it comes. And he's on the line to get it away. And they've got it back now. Johnny Castro Otto. Plenty of space to attack now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Options available in the middle. Samata. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Camera. A little sloppy on the ball there. Rodrigo Bentancur. Johnson. A chance to cross here. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. To edge ahead. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And he's being urged to shoot. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Porro. Spurs with acres of space to attack. And away from danger it goes. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, good ball in behind. And they've squandered possession too easily. Now, what can they do from here? It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Porro. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And the ref...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Long way out, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Dia. A bit sloppy in possession. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, we're focusing on a player who just seems to get better and better, Heung-min Son. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Well, high-quality defending. Son. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. And passing it through. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Shaping to shoot. Well, it might still work out for them. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, despite creating chances, Spurs still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great save that was.
Rovella. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Chance to play it in. He had to react. And did. James Maddison. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Valentin Castellanos. It's with Porro. James Maddison. Oh, great vision. Marušić. Zakanyi. Tavares. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Spence. Heung-min Son. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Another corner.
Well, as you can see, it's been really tight, and neither side has taken enough risk going forward. Hopefully that will change soon, and then we might get some entertainment.
Indeed, two trenchant sides, not giving very much away at all. Tavares. Rovella. Zaccagni. Dia. Castellanos. Went in strongly, decisively. Takes it on. And nicely parried away. The concession of a corner here. Not away completely. And crossing towards the far post. Half-time then. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Kevin Danzo. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Kulusevski. Jed Spence. Son. Oh, breezing past him. Cross blocked. And Spurs have the ball once more. Bentancur. That was going in. Marusic. Valentin Castellanos.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, showing good vision. How about the cross? Winning back possession. High quality defending. Johnson. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here.
And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Marusic. Giving it a real go in the wide area.
But they dealt with the threat posed.
Guendouzi. Dia. Marusic. Valentin Castellanos. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Palmed away by the keeper. A chance now with the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. It didn't really make the keeper work. Spence.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Opportunity to take the lead. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Using space on the opposite flank now. "15 minutes left for play. Marušić. Given away by Spurs. Marušić. Now options are plenty. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Kulusevski. Johnson. Son in the centre. And he clears the danger. Guendouzi. Moving the ball really well here. Splendid defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Five minutes left. Matteo Guendouzi. Marušić. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Intervention just then amid impending danger. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Crucial piece of defending. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Now, can he get the cross in? Pedro Porro. Good ball in behind. In behind, can he finish? Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Sanchez. Nico Williams. Williams. This is a lovely spell of possession, but not really going anywhere fast with it. From a long way out. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Kulusevski. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And superb technique to get past his man. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Sanchez. Williams. Sanchez. De Galarreta. Williams. Luis de Galarreta. A really good interception to take the ball. Yuri Bashice. Brennan Johnson. In behind, can he finish? Oh, what a really good save that was. And this could be. What a save that was. And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. Nico Williams. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Spurs exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, a great chance. The defensive job done for now. Son Heung-min. The chance to cross here. Off the defender, corner kick. It's put into the middle, and he's got to clear his lines now. Son, great defending. Williams. Gets past really nicely. Doesn't want to lose it now. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Still could be something happening here. Genuine chance. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. And it's on now. The effort shut out. And there won't be any rebounds there. Johnson. There could be something building here for Spurs. What a chance! And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. De Marcos. Luis de Galarreta. That set up the chance. Taking this on. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. And played back to Vicario. Porro. Johnson. Bentancur. And the ref has played advantage here, and the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Madison. He's hit that well. And it goes, Spurs corner coming. Here it comes. And that will do it. So the second half kicks off. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. De Galarreta. Williams. Williams. Good cross into the middle. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Rodrigo Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Kulusevski. And he's having a go. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Vivian. Yuri Bešiček. They're being afforded too much space here. And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. Oh, good strike! And it's in! And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Played back to Vicario. Spence. Son Heung-min. Madison. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Sanchez. Williams. Sanchez. Promising looking ball. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Spence. On to Son. Oh, that's been won really smartly. promising looking attack from Spurs. Bit sloppy in possession. Decent looking attack this. And he's got behind it! And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. And it's a corner. And the chance may be for Tottenham to take the lead. Marcos. Sanchez. That's not a bad looking ball. And he'll have a go here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's put into the middle. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. An attack of genuine promise now. Meshiche delivered into the box. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Son Heung-min. And superb technique to get past his man. Space to attack here for Spurs. Delivered into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. Williams. Sanchez. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Son. Now, can this be attacked? Defence does its work. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. There could be a chance to win the game here. Williams. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing the side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Williams. Sanchez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Johnson. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. And the ref's letting the play go, so good challenge. And he's being urged to shoot. And the shot thwarted. And the referee blows.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strips have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will...
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Cool idea. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mattia Zaccagni. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Samatta. Madi Camara. Cool idea. And unable to retain possession. Decent looking attack, this. Camera. The job not done yet. Živkovic. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Guendouzi. Adam Marušić. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Sloppy in possession. Dia. Really good pass. And it's behind for a corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Now, what can they do from here? Dia. Oh, could be a chance here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Živkovic. Johnny Castro Otto. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Alio Meite. Madi Camara. What a chance! They've got in front! A key moment in the match. Mattia Zaccagni. Alessio Romagnoli. Guendouzi. Tavares. Romagnoli. Marušić. Marusic. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Johnny. Živkovic. Sualio Meite. Half-time is looming. What do you make of them being behind, Sue?
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50s, but obviously...
I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. Madi Camara. Good work to regain possession. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. And the referee's whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Madi Camara. And the forward progress continues. Andrija Živkovic. Now to deliver a good ball in. Beautifully weighted ball. Romagnoli. Had to work hard to keep that in. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Madi Camara. Could get it over now. This could be threatening. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Takes it on. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Meite. Andrija Živkovic. Madi Camara. That's a good ball. Trying his luck. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. To put them ahead. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A move of real promise now. And that one is got away. Chance now for a quick transition. Taking this on. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Živkovic. He's drifting into a useful position here. And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well. The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. To edge ahead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Nicolo Rovella. Alessio Romagnoli. Matteo Guendouzi. Adam Marasic. Nicolo Rovella. Mattia Zaccagni. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Nicolo Rovella. Could be something happening for them now. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Andrija Živković. Sualio Meite. Pressing worked. And the push further forward. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Zaccagni.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Mattia Zaccagni. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Decent looking attack, this. Could be a chance! And the final whistle wraps up a...
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match this special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by...
Off the crossbar! It's broken down, and it had looked promising. And able to come away with the ball. Williams. Now, can he get the cross in? And that's not properly away yet. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. And they need to be better on the ball than that. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Williams. A little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. A move of real promise now. What a chance! Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone. And he's caught it. Thomas Kedziola. Andrija Živković. The ball taken away from them. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could be something happening for them now. Chance to go ahead. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Williams. Making decent progress here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Sualio Meite. Camera. Madi Camara. Got room to operate in here. Good work to beat the challenge. Williams. Oh, a great catch. Oh, that's not properly away. And he'll have a go here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Madi Camara. Now, what can they do from here? And that will run through to the keeper. Nico Williams. There's a good amount of freedom here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Trying to force a mistake. Lovely weighted pass.
But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Buana Ali Samata. Players waiting in the centre. Nicely sets it up. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And that brings the... Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. Sanchez. Williams. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Sualio Meite. Andrea Zivkovic. Johnny Castro Otto. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Nico Williams. Meite. Decent looking attack this. To edge ahead. Can he finish? It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Vivian. Sanchez. Williams. Di Marcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. Di Marcos. Well read to gain possession. An attack of genuine promise developing. And the shot caught it. They're down by one, but they have a corner now. It's not the best of clearances. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. No, that's superb from the defender. There it ends. Nico Williams. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. A good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, good strike! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. De Galarreta. Williams. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Meite. Zivkovic. De Marcos. Williams. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Bit sloppy in possession. Promising looking attack this.
Oh, a great chance. Great defending.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Nico Williams.
And it's on now. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Samata. And able to come away with the ball.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Off the upright. Oh, the flag's up. Real side. Meite. Delivered into the box. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Not long to go until the end now. And the hosts on score, at least, second best.
Well, they'll believe that they can get an equaliser here. They've been pushing, but sometimes you just have to go long, feed off the scraps and hope it falls for you.
Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Samata. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now there might be a chance to level things. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now.
And he's got behind it! And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way.
Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. And the final whistle. Wrapped